Hello, hello, hello. It is Friday. How is everyone? I hope everyone is doing well. One moment, I'll just close this door. Yeah, I closed it before and then had to go use the facilities and left it open again. Annoying. Oh, okay. No Man's Sky today. My current obsession. That's going to change next week from what I'm hearing though. The announcement, I haven't actually confirmed stuff myself, but the announcement is Windrose is coming out next week. Not a lot of notice, but between Battlegrounds and Battlegrounds next season drops and Windrose, I don't think we're going to have much time for. Good. We'll get into it in a second. Yeah, I don't know if I have much time for No Man's Sky next week, but this had a update drop this week. So it was weird. I had to restart Steam on Thursday to get the update. I didn't actually realize it had released the new No Man's Sky update on Thursday until I saw other people playing it on Twitch. So I had to restart my Steam to finally get the update. Well, live a decent part of that day, and I was expecting to kind of go live with No Man's Sky for the update, but it didn't really play that way. Yesterday, Wednesday, it might have been Wednesday. Yeah. Anyway, we did Retro Rewind, we did Bookshop Simulator, both those had updates. There was just a lot going on at the moment. A lot of games that I'm playing are having updates in this week and next. So we're going to be jumping around games a lot. The idea of this stream is we're going to dive into the new Pokémon style gameplay stuff. Go catch some animals, start looking at the training them up and all that. We'll also try to do a little bit more of the story. That's the whole point of the YouTube stuff, is to do the story stuff. I'm playing off stream or just Twitch only from time to time. And that what kind of brings us to our current position, floating in space. So this week I decided I was going to start looking around for a frigate. I figured Monday I started doing my research. I figured we needed a frigate. From what I could see, the frigates are really useful. I need one to really kind of step up my gameplay. So I did some research Monday. Monday was cool. Watched a few YouTube videos, jumped around a few sectors. What I'd kind of learnt during that period of time was similar to the way they do starships in every solar system, where you'd only get X amount of certain vehicle variants. Every solar system has only a couple variants in frigates. Frigates, that's right, isn't it? That's what they're called. So for argument's sake, the solar system we're seeing in the moment has a galleon and this ball-looking design. So as long as, if I just keep jumping around in this sector, these are the two main ones we're going to see in the variances. And then there's also like the cargo ones as well. Not a problem. This is a 3-star Korvax system we're in at the moment, which gives us a 2% chance of finding an S-Class. And this was the first solar system I kind of found that kind of had what I wanted. Out of the 17 styles you can get, you got 3 cargo styles, and then you got 11 normal kind of ones, and then you got the 3 capital ships. I figured capital ship wasn't going to be my main chase, because you can only get those from invasions. Fair enough. Chances of finding a decent roll on those is pretty unlikely. You got to do 5 jumps within, and then after 3 hours and 5 jumps, on your 5th jump you can roll into a fight. But if you just keep jumping without waiting the 3 hours in game, you're not going to get the fight. Fair enough. I figured that's going to be hard. Out of the 11 basic ones, it's the galleon, the one in the middle, that I'm the fan of. So I'm like, oh, sweet, okay. This system was perfect for it. Started jumping around for a galleon. On Tuesday, I had the plan. I've been doing settlement upgrades, so I've got to wait an hour, 2 hours for a building to go for a stage upgrade, go back to it, do it again. So this has been perfect. Yeah, exactly. My story has a bit to it. Oh, it's an interesting story. But yeah, the pirate one, you can also, out of the three capitals, there's the Sentinel, the Venator, and the pirate ship. The pirate ship you can get through pirate sectors, and then you got the Sentinel and the Venator. Out of all the different designs, they have slight cosmetic changes, differences in size. Like I found another 3-star system with a galleon which had, instead of this bulbous one, had a different kind of cosmetic, different kind of like a archway kind of thing. So there can be different variants as well. But I figured, look, for this playthrough, the galleon is going to be the easiest to hunt for, because I can get into a solar system and just jump around like I am at the moment, or on the back of a starship. I can bring out my scanner and see that this one here, if we can get the right beat on it, is, we can see the classes. See, even though we can't claim that one, that's a C. You can scan them, jump to the next one. All required would be a decent number of jumps. Not a problem. I started the grind on Tuesday. By the end of Tuesday, we actually hit an S class. Unfortunately, it was one of these. Yeah. So it wasn't the one I wanted, but okay, we got an S class. I'm not going to pass it up. Grabbed it. Great, not a problem. Figured I was done. I would have preferred a galleon, but not a problem. So Wednesday came along. I'm like, let's start working on settlement stuff again. I found between this system, I need to be in controls. I wish I was recording some of this, but this was like a 20+ hour over the week, if not more. So we found this system, and then within relatively close range, let's see if I can find it quickly. Back this way, I think it is. Is it this one here? Yeah, this one and the one we're just in are both Korvax, which is the crew I wanted as my, and they're both 3 stars. So I'm like, oh, sweet, okay. And they both have galleons in them. I figured I could keep hunting for the galleon, but also kind of jump between the two of them after every 3 hours and have a chance of getting that encounter. No rush, but we'll just set it all up. So I jumped into this sector, which was cool. Found the galleons, like, okay, still doing a little bit of settlement work that day, so I started jumping around. Within about 5 jumps, S-Class galleon. Oh, okay. Time to sell the first one, buy the second one. Yeah. So, S-Class galleon. The exact one I wanted. The exact one I wanted. Not a problem. Got it. Locked it away. I'm done. Done. Wednesday's done. Settlement work done. Okay. Thursday. Let's start working on... So yeah, we'll just summing up everything we did today. So I found when we did the work on upgrading Mercenary, I found the rewards off that really, really good. So I figured Thursday I'll do Explorer and Merchant, which are now done. They're both over 100, which means I can walk up to any merchant and get all the free stuff, get all the special deals. Great. There's upgrades and all that. Perfect. Started jumping to do that. Run into a frigate fight, didn't I? Oh, is it going to let me bring it in here, or are we too close? Oop, I fell off my ship. Let's go for a little bit. I don't know why that doesn't let me drop it in, but let's do this. Look what I run into in my first jump. A capital ship, S-Class. As I was doing the merchants. I'm broke. Had to buy all 3 of them. Because of course my first one wasn't in the encounter, so I had to pay price for that. But yeah, that was my week in No Man's Sky. I haven't done anything with it. I'll come in and land. Yeah. So I thought the Galleon was going to be perfect. I play Sea of Thieves, and we actually have a regular cruise ship that we play on, which is a Galleon class Sea of Thieves ship, which we called Anarchy. So I was going to get the Galleon. I love the design for the basic models, and I was going to call it Anarchy as well, just similar to the Sea of Thieves ship. But nope. Nope, I ended up with a capital ship. Now, the crew up on the main bridge are Korvax, which is great. They're the crew I wanted, but I didn't realise that the capital ship itself, the other guy, oh no, okay, interesting. These guys are set by the system. These guys were the warrior race last time I was down here. Wait, I didn't realise they changed in the system, or maybe it's just a new load. But yeah, we have a capital ship. It's an S-Class. We are done. Even if we get offered another S-Class, even if it's a pirate ship, I think I'm just going to stay with this one after this week's adventure. The chances of us getting offered another one, like, I've been getting so many S-Class ships. Just insane. Got a little terrarium, let's say. I haven't done anything. I think I was trying to move stuff around and added an extra corridor, and I tried moving this, but this is pretty much how I received it. So maybe over this stream we'll do a little bit of work on it. It's not the main goal. I want to check out the news content. Yeah, I just figured we'll start with story time. I think it's fair enough. Yeah, so, yeah, Gek. So to do that, you'd have to reset your ship. So this captain crew was off the original one, and I've carried it on for each of the other two. So, but yeah, I'm blown away. I was not expecting it. I was happy with my S-Class Galleon. I was just going to go, okay, this playthrough is just going to have the S-Class Galleon. Perfect. It's easy enough to obtain. I can talk about it. If we didn't get it straight away because I had this one, we could have done a little bit of it on stream. But no, the game wanted me to spend all my money. So I'm broke again. But I can't complain. I think people would yell at me if I turned this down and kept the Galleon. Given I actually hadn't done anything with the Galleon, I just got it and went, okay, we can talk about it on stream, move on, and then getting this before going live. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the anomaly and talk to the fishbowl person. And check out this new content. What do I want? I'll probably take my fighter. But I've finally been able to store a few ships, making my ship collection a bit easier to manage. But yeah, I'm going to keep the little blob guy. I just need to kind of unlock stuff. What's everyone's thoughts on the new update? Well, look, no, it's not the original ship. It's I think it was my third S-Class in my first week. I don't know if people have similar luck to me with S-Classes, but we had the shuttle, we had the solar, and we ended up with a hauler too. But I like this one. This one's kind of got, kind of feels Battlestar Galactica. Okay. Just to be able to play hot spotting. That's got to be rough. I've got to do that next year when we move. We're going to be travelling from Southern Australia to Northern Australia. So I'm going to have to work out how I'm going to do my streaming and content stuff while doing that. You haven't had any fights yet since it's been just collecting good pets and bring. Yep, okay. Yeah, I figure we'll go around, try to hunt down a couple of animals and see, maybe just try the fights, see what kind of difficulty we're looking at off the bat. The one person I've kind of been watching on Twitch was not impressed with this update, not in the slightest, so I wasn't 100% sure where the community was on the issue. So he's over here, and so this is the guy. We can probably look at the patch notes, can't we? Introducing No Man's Sky Xeno Arena. Explore the universe to assemble a team of creature or team of curated companions to test their mettle in turn-based tactical combat. So basically, it's the Pokemon style battle system.
No Man's Sky Xeno Arena. Find, train, and battle your pets for the ultimate rewards. Assemble your team. And discover new Xeno species with rare abilities. Complete your pet log. Genetically modify your eggs. And battle with friends. Together, your bond can overcome anything.
Some of the animals you can see in there are cool.
Daily challenges in the arena. Journey across the galaxy and face new competitors. Battle together and reach for the stars in Xeno Arena.
So I haven't really seen too much of this, so we're just going to explore. There's heaps of different moves, there's typings. Supposedly not every one of a single species is the same type, so you can get something visually that you want with the typing you want. We can now have like 30 pets, I believe it is. We only have 2 at the moment. Let's have a look at the 2 we got. Oop, just dump him on the table. So we've got this guy with our first guy. We also have this guy. So hopefully there's something we can use, but I think we need 3 to do a fight. That gives us our first mission. Okay, let's see what we need to look at. So over here, point, companion register. Okay, so, ooh, we got he's a fire type. Sweet. Do we know how many types there are? Oh, sure we do. And we've got a frost, so ice type. Okay. He's rebellious. He's 60% trust me. Frozen native climate. Okay. Fire and ice. Traits, playfulness. Do we have like move sets visible here, or do we got a trainer move sets? Anyway, let's talk to Aquarius or something like that. Oceanus. Yeah. I'm dyslexic. Tell me if I'm really butchering it, but otherwise we'll just run with it. Hello there. Lifeform regards me with bulging eyes, oddly magnified by the curves of their tank head. Is that, oh, a companion register? So basically a Pokédex reference. Are you a collector? Sure. Very new, but okay. The traveler pores over the data. The crystalline growth in their tank bobs up and down. This will do, it will do a beginning. Very much a beginning. But manners, introductions, I am Oceanus. A collector, a strategist, a traveler, now settled, specialist, Polo, recently welcomed me to this extraordinary place. It is exciting to meet a new challenger. Shall we play a game of tactics, your companions against mine? We've got 2, but what the hell? Maybe it will require a third. Okay, so we've got a drag. Okay, I've got a hold. Okay, hold. Confirm team. So what have we got here? Oh, okay. Fire, tropical, frost. Okay, so fire's got an advantage on desert, is that correct? Yeah, fire should beat frost. If we're playing by Pokemon rules, ice weak to fire. Water though, on the other hand, is the other way around. So we've got radioactive, anomalous. Okay, let's just give it a go. We'll go fire first. Okay, so I've got burn, firestorm, flashpoint, and inner fire. Inner fire is going to heal. Deep blue void is going to do morphs the opponent creature into a frost creature in 3 turns. Deals 239 to 259 fire damage. Deals damage, then deals. Ooh, so that hits 3 times. Is it all within the same turn? It's got a 2-turn cooldown. A lot to go over. Okay, my Pokemon brain's already starting to kick in. Let's hit them hard to start with because it looks like we've got an advantage. Okay. Their move. Okay, we kind of did okay there. We'll do... Firestorm. Ooh, dodged one. $117 damage. Okay, so we're gonna... Ooh, biological suppression. Is it worth running? So over 3 turns we can heal 120 health. Let's try it. Don't know if it's really going to be that much. Biological suppression. Interesting. Then we can run Crush Point again. Ooh! We get a heal. Ooh, they swapped. Okay, what is this guy? So... Another Frost. A Firestorm. All 3 hit. Nice. So our 2 guys have already done half the damage to his team. Oh, they heal. I assume biological suppression similar to a stat debuff. Let's keep healing. Trying to get another fire move up and running. Never mind. We just got squished. Number 2. We're gonna have to name them. We go with Pokemon names or something. So we've got take damage off, increase agility. We don't need to do that much. Okay, that's a kill. Do they take a turn penalty for a swap? Okay. Don't know if we win this fight. Oh, 700 health. That's pretty good. I think if we had 3 guys, we'd probably win this. Now, of course, this is the intro part, I'm guessing, so... Increase the critical hit chance of opposing creature. Okay. I'm kind of optimistic here. Okay, 1v1. We got the bigger health pool. Just hit him. Oh. Okay. From ashes. I went of those brain slices in. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that was the battle. Hey, bud. We won. Okay. Now what? We fought him. I assume there's a quest log we've got to be following. Okay, that's not it. Okay, we don't have a mission? We're blind, base computer, archive. Oh, here we are. Complete the creature battle in the whole arena. Okay, so we got a pallet. Would generally order to evolve your creatures and enhance their performance in battle. Modify how they behave in battle. Use essential stats to change which ability they know. Okay, interact with the companion, defeat it. Now, someone was telling me that the pallet early on is the only one you're going to get. I assume you get more later though, right? Did we receive a pallet? Don't see one. Wonderful game, you give me much to consider. Okay, so we've got to talk to him again. Shimmer into liquid phase. They seem thrilled by the challenge of battle, already calculating strategies for next time. Take this treat, it is for your creatures. It is not for you. Do not eat it. Ah, come on. The pellet will modify the fabric of a creature. Their battle possibilities will expand, grow stronger. Well, we're all about learning here, so let's learn by doing. I did see people trying to use the duplication glitch to get more of these, but it's 1 of 10. We've got to get more from somewhere. I'm happy to use it, so... Feeding this to a tame creature will instantly unlock part of their genetic potential. We need to go into creatures. In here, management. This one seemed to have more health, right? Ooh. Back out. Did we see a health stat? I want to confirm that. Was that just because it was the first fight? That's cool. Still got agility. Mutate ability. Okay, so there's a lot to look at here. Mutation progress 9%. Exposure to battles in the whole arena will slowly mutate a companion. Each level of mutation allows an individual gene to be edited, leveling up the companion's combat performance. Combat, health, agility. What, freeze? Okay, so combat abilities, genetic profile. Okay, so the two tabs, or current ability, yeah. So these are passive, health, and all that. So, oh, they're into. Okay, so they grey out. Interesting. So, what's... Which must... Okay, so we can't change the moves at the moment. So there are our 5 moves we had options to. It looks like we can change them in the future. But they've got to reach their maximum ability. Now, in the stat side of things, we can give agility, health, and combat. So that's our dodge stat. Ooh, I didn't even see that. Oh no, we're going to have to... Okay, we're definitely sticking with the double S then. Agility and health, so this is like our tank. I didn't even look over there. Okay, so overall he's an A class with SS and C. Well, I guess you're going to be our primary fighter then. Given your combat effectiveness isn't the best, let's mutate combat. Okay, we can't even do that. I thought that's what we're doing with the pallet. Okay, do quick transfer, move and stack, discard. Oh, do we have to have him out? Okay, hang on. We're working out this on the fly. Evolve companion, use pallet. And we'll give him a pat too. Okay, so we... Oh, they're not happy with me. Okay, so we give them a pallet to unlock and upgrade. Yeah, we'll definitely improve combat on this one. Combat to 63. Easy. Okay, this is good. I definitely want to dive deeper into it. I like having 5 moves. It's good not just having 4 of Pokemon. Well, 2 to 3 if you're playing Pokemon Go. So we can go 1 of 10. I assume at some point we'll probably be able to even increase this C. But I like the idea of this one here. We'll probably have to go hunting for new ones then. Let's do that now. Okay, well actually let's see what the quest wants to do. So we've got to speak to Bubblehead again. Did your creature enjoy the pellet? It did it. Let me, yes. An important gene, an interesting choice. The Arena League encouraged gene tinkering. The pellets are sometimes presented to winners. Is all part of the game. We talked about the league. A faction of collectors, intergalactic, everywhere. Collecting brings its own satisfaction, but if medals motivate you, the Arena League offers them to the exceptional. Okay, asked about the whole arenas. There are many more beyond Nada and Polo's home. Travelers play here, but my most challenging opponents was a Corvex in Lesbo. It took me several iterations to defeat them. Okay, I have seen the tables on space stations, and I believe they're on planets as well in certain POIs. I see potential in you, Strange Collector. When you have practiced some more, would you play me again? I get so bored. I love to play, but not many can keep up with me. But I think Professor Fishbowl here is probably going to be one of the easier ones. Hopefully. Hey. Oculus, Ocean side. Their place. My bubbles. Then suddenly they brighten. Oh, here, please take this. A member of the Arena League has been looking for an opponent. Take an invitation. If you beat this opponent, more invitations will flow. Play, strategize, collect, ascend. The highest ranking companions play in space stations. Once you have best a champion, could we play again? I can barely wait. Okay, so now what are we doing? We've done that. We're just waiting for this to catch up. Okay. Okay, while we're waiting, there is one I want to go catch. There's a couple of creatures I've seen in my travels that'll probably all have... Oh, that's a cool shit. Fell off the edge, so we'll go to the teleporter this way. Plot a route to a challenge, whole arena, examine the challenge invitation. Okay, I assume it's going to lock us onto something in a nearby system. So let's try to control that a little bit. Now, the one I'm interested in, there's two ball-like guys I kind of like. There's one on one of my bases where my basalt mine's going to be. So we'll go there. Yes, so I gather that companion obtained prior to the update can be used as well. Yes, they basically all just were randomly assigned though. So the two I have at the moment were from the last week or two for me since I've started the game. Ooh, maybe one of those might be cool. It's not what I came here for. Okay, I've get so turned around between all these games interactions. So these two I'd caught prior, and these are the roles I had on them. So this guy is pretty average. This was our first feast. We just stumbled across him. What the hell is that? Had to grab it. It was my first interaction with P. Make sure we buy more slots. Can we, is that for, you talking about slots here? We can get more? Let's go find one of the guys I was interested in. This is also the planet I get my floating stones from, so... Where's Walkie? Pretty sure it was this planet, wasn't it? Yeah. There's one. Okay, let's see what scanning tells us now. So, can we get pre-information? Doesn't really tell us much. Behavior wise. How is that thing wise? Biological entity. Think about getting something like this and calling it Voltorb. Trying to see what we've got to do to kind of... Do we got to just catch them all and look at their stats? Okay. Let's... Oh, we're all getting all on carbon, are we? Might need to grab some carbon if while we're here. So this is another one, right? I was hoping we'd get like the class codes in advance before we kind of tamed him, but let's go. Let's offer food. Interact. Cannot become... Oh! Okay, so this is what you mean by more slots. That's a new scanner setting. Oh, that's good. This is why we're learning on the go. Oh, right one. Okay. That's interesting. Has it always been like that with companions? You go and you start with 2 slots and then... Okay, they cost nanites. We don't have a huge amount of nanites. That's fine. Okay. We have him. And we'll go check out this scanner as well. We'll work through it. Okay, they're fire as well. Pretty poor roll. So I'm guessing we have to... I'm guessing we don't have the scanner straight away. So I'm guessing we're going to have to go buy that. Well, that was a bit late. We already got rid of him. There's this guy too. This guy's weird. Actually, I'm scanning. Oh, that's right. I was saving to get a scanner up. I was going to build a weapon as a scanner only, so we can get all the extra credits. Okay, so I've already got it. Interesting. Let's go over the... Ah, okay, I see it. Yep, I see it. So... Ah, cool. Every name I think of this to name this thing all come up inappropriate. I'm sure people can understand why. Okay, let's go back to... Oh, there's another ball guy. The ACC. Okay, we're not going to go for all S classes. I'm not sure what the chances on those rolls are going to be, but we'll try to go overall ranking A. feel that's not a bad spot to kind of be at. I was going to come back and scan all this stuff in the future. Let's get around in some style. See, okay. Okay, they're all fire. Oh, so I'm guessing... Okay, so I misheard some stuff. Looks like everything on this planet's fire. So I'm guessing the typing comes from the planet. Was the one of the glowy balls. Yeah, it's one I probably do want to name, but yeah, I was hunting floating stones or floating rocks for the glowing stones for upgrading one of the, I think it was the Explorers Guild. So I was running around this planet getting a good feel for it because they're here. Okay, so my scanners... Ooh, these guys are interesting. Well, I don't like it swapping off the scanner. They're all C's. Yeah, we could definitely use with another fire type, and then we'll just go through our planets. Try to... What's with all the C's? It's one of these guys I want. There's an A... Okay, so they like spawning as a group and they're all the same role? I didn't think that was the case for the first ones we kind of encountered. So we're going to have to scan... What's the range? Are all these balls as well ACs? Yes. Okay, so we're going to have to travel and scan. Wonder what range we've got to travel to. Ooh, that's a good question. I didn't think so. This fish have its own base stat tokens. Let's put a bit of distance between that cluster. What was it? ACC, wasn't it? A big hole there. Let's get around that. Because yeah, I was under the impression from what I had seen up until now, as I said, I hadn't played, that you could get different roles of the same species. Yeah, we've got ACC, CCB, which... Okay, maybe... Oh, hello, bud. DBA? Let's really put some distance. Let's... It does seem to be. Look, I watched, I think, in the background 2 videos. And I was under the impression from the way they worded stuff. Ooh, incoming message. Trade link. Okay. What do you got to offer? Yeah, nothing we need to. Let's go to this minor settlement. Get it ticked off the list of glowies. Can we improve those stats then? Ooh, okay. That's good to know. So every time we fight, they slowly go up. Well, that means the hunt's a little easier then. We just need to pick them up and... Okay, so yeah, that was ACC again. So yeah, they appear to be the same. And all C's. Okay. Well, that means we can keep our original fire guy for now then. Oh, I didn't even read what he was asking. That was smart of me, right? We need more nav datas. I accidentally got rid of my gun. I was so annoyed. I was collecting guns and I assumed I added another one into my inventory where I actually swapped. I didn't realise it capped out at 6. Ooh, it's a pistol, isn't it? Oh, it's actually a rifle. It's probably, yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, just as long as they don't have hidden modifiers for the stats, need to each individual register. Yes, Pokemon Go and IVs is a nightmare for me.
Twitch ads are inbound.
I could care less about shinies when it comes to Pokemon, but I want those perfect IVs. On a permadeath waiting for a building, it has 320 minutes. Yeah, I've actually got one of those myself at the moment in Sentinel Hell. God, I hate that place, but I'm determined to keep it for now. We invested in it. Okay. We don't really need the fire guys, so let's... I've got to go to Sentinel Hell. So we'll go there. I renamed the settlement. I will start it. I'm really looking forward to doing a permadeath run. But I'm still too new to the game. I love permadeath style. The only way I can play Minecraft these days is hardcore. I just do not enjoy the normal game mode. I don't last long, but something always kills me, especially when I have big gaps. But buying off permadeath going, yep, I'm definitely going to do a permadeath run, but I figure I've got to try to complete the stories and not learn the game first. So this will be probably the only save I have that won't be permadeath. Most likely. Well, I can't see the other chat. Let's make sure that's up. Okay, Sentinel attack. I can't come here without sentinels, hence the name of the place. Is there anything on the computer before we wander out? Brute force. Damn it. Okay, fine. Hoping I could just hammer that one down, but the reload screwed up me. My previous pistol had better damage. As I said, I accidentally traded it away. I'm not happy with that. There, you two heroes. This fight is always this. The thing that annoys me about this is the fight is always the same. Every time I come here, I've got to do this fight if I want to get out and about. There's another healer. Let's see, I might be able to brute force. Yep, there we are. See you. I just hate this camera view as well. Really. Let me see it. Let me. No. I like fighting in the mech, but the camera view is so annoying. Where is it? It's over here, isn't it? What else do you need? Yeah, this one's got 20 minutes on every upgrade. I feel your pain. We've got to make some more plating. I don't know if we actually have the carbon for this. Oh, it's ferrite. We're good. Oh, we'll get some carbon while we're here.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
The creatures on this planet should be toxic. I can't remember what creatures are on this planet. Here's some carbon, so we've got room for more pallets. Okay, what is on this planet animal-wise? Oh, we've only got one scanned. Flying, underwater. Underground. Underground, okay. That's why I haven't got anything scanned yet. It's only flying and underground and water. I guess we'll try to find something. There's a cave this other side, right? Let's see if there's something over there. It's alright. Here we go. Really, bud? BBA, it's a toxic. It's really not what I want. Is that all we've got here? Is there any other undergrounds? Underground, flying, water, oh, underwater. So there's at least another underground always active. So we'll explore the cave a little bit more. Grab those. We should go to the farm as well. Oh, there's actually a heap. Maybe we don't need to worry about farming on those heaps here. We can always just come back from. Oh, God. Way just kind of came in at me. Maybe we have to go to a different cave. Also, I haven't seen any water on this planet. I don't think. We've travelled a little bit. But yeah, mutated kitty isn't really my style. There we are. Okay. It's not terrible, it's an A. Just that's toxic. We probably don't keep it. But okay. We'll just try to hit one of every kind of typing. Oh, goodness me. Okay, so we at least got something from the toxic bite. Let's get some carbon on our way back to base, which... Where's the settlement marker? That way. How many different typings do we have to contend with? So I assume we have like a water typing. Got fire. Launch pads there. Okay, we've got the cadmium mine. That's probably not bad. We've got... Well, that was a toxic planet too. What? We'll go to the farm. Okay. We need to plant you. Haven't worked out. Yeah, for a second, okay. Oh. Gamma. I built this off stream as a prototype. Now we're just using it. Each one of these has its own thing. If I need to, I can add more, but figure one of each as long as I kind of farm here enough. Okay, and then I learned that there's 2 more unmarked placement spots. There and there. Next one. That one's empty because we don't have that one yet. Damn. Why doesn't it let me grab you? No. We got the rest. How did we grab all those in one hit? That's cool. Okay, that one's now done. Oh, do we just go stand in the center or something? I can't plant more of that at the moment. Oh, harvest. Ah, okay. That's cool. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. Cacti. Oh, eventually I'll get into sync. And then the last one. Well, give me a placement option. Okay. That's the farm done. Then we'll go look at creatures here. Eventually I won't need to grab any of this anyway, because all the bays will be full. I'm just grabbing this to kind of help go through all the bays as quick as possible. That looks like all of them. I did resort the group beforehand. Okay, so there are creatures on this planet. Let's go hunting again. Find out what the typing is. Mutated kangaroo. Okay, mutated kangaroo isn't bad. Mutated. Yeah, okay. You're ugly enough that you just might work. If we've got enough nanites that we can get one of every typing. Look at the chest piece. Okay. Well, I've got local chat popping up. Is there another player nearby, or is that from... Oh, is that the creature? It is. I thought it was someone chatting for a second. Or moding. What do we know about this planet? Yeah, I think we made a good choice about our options on this one. Has the wiki got all the typings yet? Let's probably sit in my car while we look at this. Open up my Google Doc, open up the wiki. Okay, there's a Xeno update. Okay, no, that's taking me off to No Man's Sky. Let's go back. God, the pop-ups are so aggressive on this website. Adding content. Crafting multi-tool, technology, diverse, maybe under species. Play interactions, doesn't look like it. Okay, so what's another way of looking at this? Animals, register. We've got radioactive. If people want to, let me know what I'm missing as we kind of work our way through it. I'm going to pop into as many planets I've visited already. We've got Cadmium Mine to go visit next. That might have a new typing. That was a paradise planet if memory serves me right. That should be toxic. Isn't it? Isn't it was a volcanic planet, wasn't it? That should be toxic. We'll go cadmium mine. Okay, on the Google Doc, let's add a new section. Xeno lights. Yeah, we got any animals around? Oh, we can go down. There's water just down here. We could probably actually let's grab carbon first. Wait for the big earthworm to make its appearance. There it is. Where's it going this time? Okay, let's scan for animals. Okay, there's something over there. Low down. Those guys I'm not even getting a beat on for typing. So flying and underwater. Okay, can we get underwater? Are these how we get our water mons? Well, those guys explode. And they're just going to swim away from me. We're catching ya. It's not giving me a feed prompt. We can't do this guy. Well, that's mean. Um. You're trapped in a corner. Okay, so it's not letting me interact with these water creatures. Okay, okay. These guys these guys are don't want to borrow me. Okay, we have 4 different guys, right? Maybe that's enough coverage. Was radioactive. This planet doesn't have any ground-based guys. It's only flying on water. There is another paradise planet we can go to in my collection. Let's try and land on there. More carbon. Maybe giant worm is tameable. I don't know, I'm not really messed with giant worm. Okay, let's go to the other paradise planet. I know on the other paradise planet there are creatures. This is a possible new home location. But I'm just not there yet. Just not there yet. Quite nice green place. Got water. Plants are a little weird, but that's all good. Let's go for a cruise. Oop, never mind. Oh, so I've got grass type, okay. We definitely need a grass type. I don't think you're our grass type. How many... Ground. So we've got plenty to potentially go discover. Now it's... Do we have vehicles set up here? Maybe we just set up vehicle here. Nope. Okay, we're flying. We're just looking for any creatures we haven't. Well, we scanned one here, so. Oh, it's a munching plant. Do we have to land for them to spawn in? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, that's right. I remember you. Ooh, there's a couple here. Scanner. We've pretty much got the bio group here, but ooh, there's another guy over here. How far are you? Not far away. Let's definitely want a grass one. I reckon this is a fire. The way they're moving. Oh no. Look at you. We want the big guy? Hey. Well, we need to... Ooh, actually, yeah, we need... What are you? ACC, maybe not ACC. BCC. I'm kind of tempted to get this guy because then we can see how leveling works. Okay, we have grass. Maybe we should... no, I like you. We could have went with the CCC, but that's all good. Okay, so we have grass. We need to leave this planet. Because there is no teleporter here. Okay, let's continue. It was radioactive. I don't know if I've got any radioactive planets in my network. I don't think I would have set... Well, actually... No, if it was... I would have had it already. We can always scan the planets here. I don't even know how many planets we have in this system. Come on, give me the scan. Foggy planet. Desolate. Acidic. Light. Oh, the ship's jumping in. I don't know if I need more of them or not. I don't really need... Not tradable, but... We got a cactus farm. The goop's not terrible. The nanites to replace some of what we're spending. Just see what this planet's offering in terms of a typing. What we'll do is we've got a couple now. We should have good coverage. We'll just go do a battle and see if there's a typing we don't have and then start trying to hunt those. I think that's probably the way we do it. Get a good look at that. So we already have toxic, don't we? Oh, we've got radioactive, not toxic. Okay, so we need toxic. ACC? I guess we'll scan them to get them in there. Oh my god. We have any more? There's a few red dots over there. I don't think they get any better. Ooh, that's... Yeah, point that guy. Okay, we have 6. Okay. Yep. I like this guy. He's got a toxic attack. So we've got these typings. So what do we have? Let's run down. We have fire type, uh, frost type, toxic. Because if we're going to play the rock, paper, scissors game, we definitely need to have our typings covered. Probably the most important. Depending on how many typings there are, then we'll divide our creature registry over that. So say if there's 6, then we'd have potentially up to 5 of each. My guess is there's probably 10 to 12. Not 100% sure on that though. Pokemon has 18. But now that we've got 6 of them, we can start kind of maybe doing a few battles, even with low rolls. And start noting any typings we don't have. And they should be pretty self-explanatory, like, okay, say we get water, it's probably a water planet we need. Oh, it's getting more expensive on the nano front too, so we can't... This very second, we've got to be careful about... That's a SAA as well. I prefer the big guy. Ah. The big guy wasn't... Okay, so it was the deer guy. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I scanned it twice. That's all good. I adopted you anyway. That's the wrong one. Okay. Like, if we can train them anyway, it doesn't really matter, but for now, we're just learning mechanics. Just important to be in the race than anything else. Okay, so we have this mission here. Let's plot a direction. Let's see what it takes us. Hollywood defeat area challenger. This is going to give us a direction. I see a marker that way. Put us on a planet. Sweet. It's an unmapped planet too. Yeah, if we can... I'm worried that this is going to be still too simplistic as a Pokemon system at the moment, but it's got promise. We don't know how many types are. We haven't even dove into moves or anything. We'll have to get a few more of those missions, won't we? What do we call this? A trainer battle? It's definitely not a gym boss. At least I wouldn't think it would be. Yeah. How are we looking at the markers? Okay, that's a cool place to put them. The one on each side, there is. Hey there, bud. Okay, they're full on toxic. Attack, okay. Not a problem. 1 second. Before I forget. Give me what you got. Hmm. I thought I'm high enough with the mercenary guild. Can I have access to the bottom two? Oh, it looks like I've collected maybe. I definitely haven't been here before. Must be planet wide. Okay, so... Okay, so we have a type we haven't got. Okay. We haven't got mechanical. Got radioactive, toxic, and fire. Desert frost, anomalous. We've got two types we haven't got already. We've got tropical frost, radioactive, and desert. Of course, they're all the same typing. So frost is good. If I'm reading this right, they're good against plants. So we definitely don't want a plant guy. We've got a strong. They got strong defense against radioactive, so we don't take radioactive with us. We want to take. Well, actually, hang on. Does the up arrow mean positive or negative? I'm assuming it's positive, so, but is it that their attack profile? So they are strong against grass, but weak against frost. From a defensive... Oh, they take extra damage and receive extra damage? But then there's the defense. So they are strong against radioactive, but take more damage from desert. So they don't hurt frost very well themselves from an attacking perspective. I think that's right. So we want in first position. Kangaroo. Frost. Good defense, actually. Let's put Frost there. We've got good attack. And then take reduced damage from its own kind. Let's chuck Frost in the back because we know Frost was. Oh no, Frost is front. We don't have another green seems. Or grass just seems neutral in this fight, right? And was. No, they do excess damage against grass. Go neutral in our. Oh. I want neutral damage. Neutral damage in the third spot. What the hell keeps happening with my team? It keeps swapping, that's okay. So you're front. I want you in that spot. Okay, so here's our main attacker. But we'll come out with some defensive ones first. Or do we just go straight? Go with that. So we'll just hit them hard from the gate. We should be able to take out 1.5 to 2 guys, which will give us the advantage. Multi-turn ability. Okay, so let's just start pumping out the damage. Oh, so we don't get 2 attacks on the go. One of those. Nice, okay. Mutated kangaroo. If we can take out 2 with 1, we take neutral damage and defensive damage from out of 2. KO. I choose you, Pikachu. Okay, we shouldn't take much damage here. We shouldn't really need the shield, we just need to push whatever the biggest damage we can do. Generated blood. Interesting. Probably should have went that first, then the other move second, that again first, because it's got a 1 turn cooldown compared to... It looks like moves are classified into 0, 1 and 2 turn cooldowns. So now we've got both these on a cooldown on the same cycle. Whereas I went this one first, then that one, this one would be on again. I'm pretty sure the other guy we had out is the same kind of turn counter or attack. But maybe we're still pretty early in here. That's a GG. Rock, paper, scissors. I think player fights are going to be more tricky. I think we get to see what our opponent are when we're against NPCs, but my guess is we're playing up against another player. It'd be a nightmare if everyone just keeps swapping, knowing what the opponent has, so it's more likely that we're just going to be going in blind to an opponent fight. Okay, question again. We've got 2 we haven't got, mechanical and anomalous. No more about Arena League. So we've got to go back to the boss man. Remember when I first found this place, I didn't cross the line because I thought I might aggro the NPCs or something. What do you got? Anything that... Oh, I'm definitely buying the nav data. We're a bit low on nav data. Okay. We know of 8 typings so far. Really? Let's get in amongst it. Come on, give me a lock. Yeah, we're locked onto 1. Got my weapon cooldown then. The auto lock on's really helpful, but it also takes away the fun of it a little bit. And then we just got a laser, rocket, laser. Okay. Ooh, reinforced hull. Link. Yeah, it's a link. I really thought about that. Yeah, we'll find out. I probably need to go do some missions at some point in the Nexus. Ooh, I kind of want to do that. But we're already focusing on it, but I do have 3 Quicksilver things sitting there. Okay, fishbowl. Up your guy today. Bloop, bloop, bloop. The traveler is completely absorbed in its database, flicking through a detailed looking register of fauna. They do not notice my presence. Rest of training battle. Leave. Okay, so we've got mechanical. Yeah, I think there's only 8 typings. I figured that
LJ,
now that we've
Twitch ads
seen a
inbound.
decent chunk of them, I didn't think there was going to be that many more. So we've got to work out where we find the others. But okay, so we want a grass guy. We want we want grass guy, desert. Yeah, it took me a while to work out what the Quicksilver man, like the symbols next to him as well. But I kind of did a few missions, noticed it was going down, and then over the last couple of days I've watched it build back up. I'm like, oh, that's cool, because I know you can bank up the 3. So now that I know I've maxed out, I've got to go. Well, Quicksilver stuff doesn't interest me that much at the moment. But yeah, it's cool to know. I like that. Not a lot of games do that kind of quality of life stuff. Okay, so tropical, desert, and frost. So let's go in the first place. We want tropical. In second place, we want desert. And our frost guy's already in the back. That seems like our best counters. Okay, void eggs. Okay, good to know. Ooh, raw. Let's just hit him hard.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Okay, so that's got backlash damage. We should be good on this fight. Razor Leaf. What? Razor Leaf should have done at least a little bit more there. Sacrifice? Okay. So now we've got fire, so we need to hit them. Okay, it'll be interesting to see if this, like in Pokemon, when you swap Pokemon, that counts as a turn. So we're going to go desert now. I think we're going to name this guy Skippy. 4-turn cooldown. We probably want to get that out the way early. Nice. This should just finish it out. So this is the awkward one. No, Skippy! Guess we're just going to have to hope that we can win this rush. Whoa! Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, we've got another challenge invitation. We've got 2 challenge invitations.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be
Um,
over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Oh, we can open those. Okay. What's our objective now? Learn more about the arena from... We just got to challenge people? Okay, so we can just practice against him if we want. But it just wants us to go out and challenge people. Okay, so there is the Minotaur armor set as well. That's good to know. I'll definitely keep those in mind. The main thing I've been eyeing off is the these for the upgrade slots. But that is fine. Once I get the basics on my frigate, I think I'll be fine anyway on that. Speaking of which... this way... We need to invest in some upgrades. I've got 9. 9's enough to get all the stuff I want. It's just not to get enough to get everything. Assuming that everything costs 1. They might not just cost 1. Fleet management. Upgrade control. Okay, so I assume I need to get the fuel. I assume I need to get the fuel to be able to move the fleet properly. And we've got our warp drives and stuff like that. So we'll unlock that. Because once I'm in a system, I can call the fleet in anyway. So, and I know the ship's got like a huge jump, or they're meant to be like one of the best long range. So I can just jump to another system and bring in the fleet afterwards, and I'll jump without having to need anything. Is there anything on this page that I should focus? Because I really want to kind of get the rooms I need operational first, I think. Like they're just layout stuff. I don't need that at the moment. I figure I need a scanner room. I don't think I need a blank technology room. So I need a scanner room. I want a teleporter here. And a lot of this stuff, I think. I'm not going to worry about growing stuff here. I've got the farm. So I definitely want to scan a room. Because that means we can scan a system. A teleporter room so we don't have to leave the ship to go anywhere. Yeah, the exocraft as well. We've got the storage room stuff. Because this one and this one are just blank rooms, right? I don't need an appearance modifier at the moment. I don't want the farming stuff, so... Got 5. Once I get the basics, I'll move over to getting the other stuff you mentioned. Because yeah, that's just a spacious chamber. So that's just an empty room. So it's basically this room or this room where I've just got the table in here. Is the stellar extraction any good? Advanced integrated frigger equipment gathers resources direct from interstellar media via a complex system or so. I don't want to place more than 4 or 5 because more than that game lags. Okay. So it's worth having. Okay. Because I think that. Because I've got 5 left. Okay, so we'll get it. Because that's the last thing I need out of this set, right? Like, we've got the storage, we've got all those. We don't need the empty rooms, and an appearance modifier is like secondary stuff. Farming. Eventually, I'll probably move a farm up here, but we've got the planet farm. So I don't need that at the moment. And this is all just layout stuff. I'm not going upper level, and I'm not going to really worry about outside stuff at the moment, so I'm happy with that. So you're saying, so the matter beam's my next focus, so I won't spend any more until I get that. And then is what on this, like the jump drives are probably going to be important. Because if like I do my priority tier, must have is probably being able to fuel my ship. The needs are kind of functionality. Give me options. So the jump drives, I can bring the ships in if I use my fighter. So that's probably a should. It should have them, but they're not the end of the world. So yeah, so still in the needs. The matter beam allows me to get stuff out of my freighter from anywhere, doesn't it? Is there anything else that I need? Like as I said, I should have the jump stuff. It's not the end of the world. I should have scanners, but I've got my scout ship that we do all that out of, so we can always just keep doing the scouts. But I should have them, so they're probably the next tier of stuff I grab. And everything else is kind of could. I could have them. Does it affect the game? Not overly. Oh, the way I'm playing anyway. That sound about right? Whenever I kind of make a decision, it's like awesome. When it comes, like even when it comes to what I stream, like it's must, need, should, and could. Must is always like highest of priority, temporary stuff. Once it's done, it's done. Need is what kind of gets everything functional. Should is what helps me but isn't necessary. Could is everything else. So like every time there's a game update, I must kind of high priority play that game to kind of show the new content. The needs is playing the stories and being whatever my economy and all that kind of goals are for a game. I should be trying to complete everything achievement wise, and then I could be just playing. And that's how I, again, those are my 4 magic words: must, need, should, and could. And when you deal with to-do lists, that's the 4 tiers they tend to have. Or they tend to have 4 tiers for that reason. People use them in different ways, but I like the terminology. Okay, so matter beam is the last need. Okay, and then it's about layout. So realistically, why isn't it letting me walk that much? That's a hallway, right? Continue the hallway. And then gonna move you into that space because you're part of the open room, isn't it? So there's no around this desk. This is now one big space because it's not a hallway piece. Okay. And then we probably want the scanner room, so we need an iron battery. What do we need here? We've got all that. We need an iron battery, an amino chamber, which is on my... we've got everything for that. A worker tour. For research towers need. Okay. The things I'm going to want off the bridge is probably a scanner room, so let's do that first. Let's make a battery. Okay, so that's a different kind of room. Interesting. Wasn't aware of that. That's good to know. So this must be a blank tech room. That's fine. We're going to just extend the hallway. use these like as hallway pieces. Getting down to the back of the ship. It just gives us room to spread out from. Okay, you can go there for a second. I have a plan. XC. We're just going to leave this stuff down towards the back of this ship. We're not using these as plant rooms at the moment. We can grab the carbon. Okay. So we eventually changed this, but for now it's just going to have to be one of these rooms. Because I'm not spending the point to get an empty room. But I want this to be an empty room so I can come here and it's be open and head in a direction. And we'll just have a big open control room area. Yeah, the idea is we kind of come off the bridge, a big open room, a gap with a little link, and then another big open room. And on this level, we'll have those two sections. We'll have freighter technology, so all the fleet related stuff, being able to command missions, etc. And then the back section will be the tech section, and if I do an upstairs component, it'll be like plants. That's pretty much everything, isn't it? Yeah. So that's going to be the layout. It'll be like a box, a link, a blocks, maybe some stairs going up to a top deck that will be plants. If we want to move plants over here. So I don't know how big of an area that each of these lower decks are going to be, but that is the goal. And we've got, what, 3 of these sections? So yeah, this will be the linking connectors, and there'll be a staircase off the middle. Go up to the plant area. Okay, I want a portal here. So to do a portal, we need to get stuff off our ship. So science room, construction specialist room, and science research room. I'm not sure how both of those work, which is interesting. Okay. Okay, until we drop you there, we're going to drop a fleet control here. Yeah, how bad? So we need one of those for that. XC, grab you, and we're just going to plop you down there. And leave you down here. Like, we want that room, but not right now. Actually, probably only need one, or yeah, maybe one, maybe two. Not sure there. Okay, so now we can do missions if we want, but we need fuel. Okay, we need fuel to do that. And we'll need to build one of each of these. 2 dihydrogen jellies. Supposedly I want 5 of these fleet control rooms. And yeah, we need the amino chamber, so we're going to drop you there. And 2 dihydrogen jellies. We'll just see what these rooms do. And we add a portal room here. So, boop. Then we'll get back on to the Pokemon hunting. Amino chambers are back here. What's the rotate? Okay, now we can teleport on and off. Construction terminal, what do you do? Hey, it's Overseer. That's the guy. Yeah, okay, so that's the guy from our base. Okay, so and hello. Okay. We have the Galactic Trade Room. Which is probably our... I need 2 microprocessors. Okay, it's coming together. Okay, we need the microprocessors. That's not what I wanted. We're going to have to spend a coin. Oh. Upgrade terminal. It was... Sorry. We've got a couple more junction pieces. So we need 2 microprocessors. Yep. Maybe. Eventually we'll have storage on this thing, but that's going to be the back room thing. But we have storage here for now. And we'll give him that when we're done. Okay, we got this. We got this. Often the fact I get turned around trying to find the right door. Hold up, C, grab you. Let's move you out the way for a second. Then we want to build an empty room just here. Thank you. Was that meant to be an empty room? No. No, it was not. I can't delete it? Why can't I delete it? That works. Not going to live there, but I can stay in there for a second because I've got to keep moving stuff. Okay. That's got to be moved. So this is 3 wide. Doesn't need to be much bigger than that to be practical. I thought the get guy would have come up here. Okay. Do those back for a second. Yeah, I do have the plan. That kind of works. So I've got these two over there, this over here. I'd probably just launch those guys into space for a second. Just spelling this out as we go. I'm going to store this up this end. Okay, so that's the first room. Come in. Put this guy. I mean, it's an open entrance. We have fleet control. Supposedly we can have up to 5 missions out. This is just what I've learned. We've got a portal, and we have our trade deals. A little bit of open space around it. Then we want 3 corridors. So eventually, if we want, these will be where the stairs go to the second deck for a planner room. Now I'm just putting these here because they're just ideal spaces. And then we come into the tech area, which will be 5 squares long. And consist of exocraft bay, extractor rooms, weapon specialist. Okay, so weapon specialist is down the back here. Okay. Oh, we're going to have to buy the other empty room. I wasn't wanting to buy it, but if we're going to space this out here and now, we'll need it. I want to use the planner rooms. It just feels silly. Okay. Now we're just going to drop you here. You're not staying there, it's just to get you out of the way. Don't need to. Just get rid of it. Oh, we don't have sodium. Okay. What else are we building here? So, open hallway down the middle, maybe? Industrial room. Weapons terminal. Exocraft launcher. Extractors. How many did you say I shouldn't go over? Not no more than 4 to 6. Okay, let's go 4. Room. Okay, so powerful refiner. It probably goes in the middle, right? So 1, 2. One goes there, yeah? Okay, we need warp cores. We need sodium for these. They're fine. We can add them in when we're ready. We've got a refiner, extractors, exocraft weapons terminal. Right, the silver. And this will live down here on this one. Close enough. So we'll put the exocraft bay here or here, one of the two. Actually, let's... The exocraft bay here, in line with the weapons guy, which we can now bring in. Hey bud, everyone from my original base is here. So exocraft here, 4 extractors. We can go more because we can expand either way. We've got a refiner, and all this 2 deep will be storage. We just need the sodium. And as I said, these will be stairs going up to a green room, but I'll just use these as the catalyst for that for now. which we can build upstairs. Yeah. Figured that's not a bad line, so we can hit this. And see everything in this system. Which is definitely something I want to be able to do. Hey, I think this is my layout. It's simple but efficient. Got a central corridor where we can see all the way to the front of the ship so we know where the front is. But industrial back, ship control at the front. And we can build out and up for a green room above us. If not multiple green rooms, because we can go 10 high, I think. But I'd rather not until we know what to expect from the game later. If we need extra space for stuff. There's a few spots here that we can squeeze some stuff in. We can even go wider if we want. And same with up the back. It's a pretty tight constructed group. Okay, so. We need to pick up some sodium at some point. What do the extractors need? Silver. And we also need exocraft. Or we can do that now. 3 warp cells we'll have on the Corvette. No point crafting more when I've got them. Not yet, not yet. We're working on it. At the moment, I'm just getting a little distracted by my new big ship. What's the warp cores? And they're not there, they'll be in here then. 1 or 2 spots. We don't have warp cores? Oh, they're not they're the hyper cores. Okay, we'll make some then. I could have swore I had some. We need antimatter and antimatter housing, so well, how are you going on your Xenomon adventure? We have 1 antimatter. We needed 3, didn't we? Well, we've got the resources, we should be able to make them up there. Ooh, nice. Is that what they're going to call that rank too? As I said, we're not that far into it. Well, not even one. Oh, we've got 3 fights. So got to get 100 wins against champions, I'm guessing. Get my bearings. So this is our first introduction to it. Double check. It was... yeah, 3. Who are those? Oh, nope. Less. Okay. Finally, we can now call exocraft in wherever we need them. We don't have to keep doing the other method. But yeah, so extractors there, storage there, we just need the resources. Let me write that down what I need. So I'll stop coming in here. We need silver. We just need silver, okay. Okay, 15. Okay, you're almost at 15 wins against champions. Nice. So we've only been playing this update now for 2 hours 50 minutes, and we spent half that time trying to find as many typings as we can. We're just missing mechanical and anomalous. Pretty sure we can find anomalous. I know where to find anomalous. Which is probably going to be our next step while we hunt silver. I'm gonna want to. Oh, we can now. We've got a portal here. We've got portals here now. We've got a portal here. I don't have to keep leaving the ship to go anywhere. Thank God. Take me a little while to get used to it, but we have it. The space. Oh, actually, we'll go back to Sentinel Hull. Put the next building upgrade in. We'll go find. We're looking for a mechanical anomalous. I know where to find anomalous. Mechanical, I'm not sure where to find one. It's only the one. It's only 8 types. Out of curiosity, given you're doing the battles as well, have you seen any other types? The ones I've got on record is I've got a fire, a frost, a toxic, a radioactive, a desert, and a tropical. I don't have mechanical, but outside of that, I don't know if there's anything I'm unaware of yet. That makes sense. Sure. I don't need to be in profit. Okay. 5 nanotubes. This place is under attack. Can we get out of here before we have to deal with the attack? I don't think they're locked onto us yet. Another 20 minutes. Ah, for the fireworks. Okay, we can get out of here without engaging in a fight. It's just every time we're here, there's sentinels. It's always sentinels. Oh, actually, hang on. This the system? Discoveries map. I think this is where I want to be. Really? It's become a quest. It seems about right. You scan them with your new visor mode and see. Yep. Yeah, we've got a couple that are S's. One of my original ones came out as an ASS, which, as I say that in that order, it's a bit of an arse. But yeah, I found one that has. Oh, that would be really good. I'm not sure I'm there yet. I'll keep an eye out for them, but I'm definitely not going to push. Yep. Yeah, so we started today off with 2 creatures that I'd previously had. This guy, which is a BAC, but this guy... Oh no, it's a CSS. I thought it was... Oh, because I was thinking EA because of overall class. Yeah, I'm happy with him for now. And there was talk that we might be able to get the classes off by fighting with him. So I was going to see if that was the case. Yeah, it's just solar system, so my ship's already out here. I'm pretty sure Pillars of Light is this planet I want to go to. Incandescent planet. One of those two. It's not that. It's not that. Look, this one's got silver on it. We'll know as soon as we hit it, though, if it's the one I want. There it is. Like, I will go out and hunt better fighters and creatures, but for now, for this session anyway, I'm just going to use one of each typing just to get myself through the fights. Get some fights behind me. Which typing was the 3S classes? I'm heading towards the space station. I need to come down here. Grass, nice. Well, that's somewhere where we can stop at least. Pretty sure this planet's going to have, if it's got any creatures on it, it's going to be the one we want for that. Oh, never mind, there's nothing living here apart from rocks. Oh well, we'll have to keep that hunt up. While we're here though, we'll hit this. We'll go around, thank you. Speed through that. Terrain manipulator. Walk in the door. Turn left. Hit it. It is. Bust the door open. Keep digging. Okay, vault number 1. Oh, thank you, and to you too. Maybe we'll even battle each other at some point. Oh, feathers. This one. Okay, next one. Number 2. Oh, didn't mean to fall down here. I didn't need to. Story. Hello. Are you gonna make me change weapon? Right here, isn't it? It's just panel. Not the only way in. There's no door over here, so we can shoot our way in. Excuse me. Ooh, awesome cargo storage. Well, hopefully. The first person on Twitch I watched react to it wasn't very happy, and I didn't kind of check out many other people on Twitch playing this update, so hopefully a lot of people are enjoying it. I'm just hoping there's an okay amount of depth to it. Having played a lot of Pokemon games, not all of them, but enough to kind of feel comfortable in the genre. I'm a little concerned that it won't have a huge amount of depth, but we'll see. Doing okay so far. Training and improving and breeding is going to be the stuff that interests me, right? Am I off? Spawn me here. Not spawned. Let's double check my bearings. No, wrong spot, wrong spot. Oh, there's a big hill in the way. Just slightly... Yep, okay. Over here. I don't think one of them spawned in. Anyway, the last one is in here. At least the 6 I know of. No? Okay, some of the terrain ones. Oh, there it is. Gotta be close enough to get the scan on them. Go back for the last one. The one I skipped over. Ooh, nice, more cargo. Well, it's come out and it's where the two bits crisscross. Jump over the panels because there's nothing there unless that bit didn't spawn in. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. There's a chance that it is here. I'm just not picking it up.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
It is here. Sweet. I wonder if people know of other ones I don't know of. Fair enough. What's going on here? I do a basic scan. Well, the rocks are here. Oh, let's go tame one. I figured you would be... Okay, it's not letting me do anything with them. Okay. I thought this would have been a normal, yeah, the one I needed, but doesn't seem we're that lucky. Okay, so there's nothing
Twitch ads are now playing.
else here. I think the comment was mech based. First name for a metal. Okay. If we got that. Okay, where do we got to go for that mission? We don't even need to do that anymore. We have the fleet. Maybe a rinse and repeat kind of thing, but let's go. It's going to take me a while to get used to that door. Okay, let's look for space stations. Do we have that as a marker somewhere on that mission? Let's see it. Um, okay. Front of the ship. Warp map. Okay. The new water icon. I want to find out where we're meant to be.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Let's see. Mission marker. Normally it's been annoying the hell out of me because we see it all the time, but... Alright, it's got a current location. Nice. Oh, it wants me to go to the anomaly. That's what it wants me to do. Race is on for all the good pets. I need to get myself a Stargate and start getting addresses. I'm sure that's the way it's going to pan out for everyone. Okay, there's the marker I need to go to. Have a look at the mission board. I really want it, but alright. I'll do it off stream. Ooh, I like the front of that one. Ooh, that one actually wasn't bad as well. Okay. Then arrows darting back and forth, slight hesitation, imposter betrayal, suspicion. They have eyes everywhere, traveler, eyes everywhere. But I'm not without my own methods. My network seems much of its own. But first, tell me in your own way exactly what happened to your settlement. Oh, is that why we're constantly being attacked? Because we're stuck in this mission loop? I thought it would be awesome if that's the case and it's no longer going to keep attacking hell. They have never shown mercy. Reveal the recovered drone shell. Oh my god. Holds the drone in their hands, generally turning it over and over with their soft. Me traveler, they have chased me for so long, but I've never seen one so close. Perhaps this is a key. I could restore it. Remap its mind, our own link. Okay, yes. I would like to take a few components. I shall begin at once. See what you can source from the others. Speak to other traveler iterations. Okay, this guy over here. All three are grass was kind of. Oh. Well, hell, if you go, there's an argument to be made to have a team like that, or have three of every type. Because you go up against three. We went up against an opponent that had three toxic. So in theory, your opponents can have all three of the same. Not the most competitive, I would be guessing, but you never know. Maybe something's unbalanced and maybe three grass is the meta. But yeah, it's not more than three. It's probably not so beneficial, but. For some, imagine them to be auto-adapt. I believe the Sentinels to be a vital life-preserving function of the cosmos. I am heartened that I begin to see some sense. I will give you this. It holds whispers within the portals. Help us understand how to make use of it. Okay. Okay, well... Pointing me somewhere. Over there. Now you could, once you find a species that is S class, you could just keep where's that marker on? You could just keep three of the same one. But having variety is not a bad thing. Seems to swim as I stare at them. I shake my head and clear my vision. Explain the plan. Why would I have anything like that? They begin to cough. They seem ill. Apologies, I haven't been myself. I'm not thinking that I can help you. Like, okay. Supposedly this is going to get me to a metal planet, so that will give us mechanical for our typings, and then we're just going to find anomalous. Not really seeming lost in there. Build the plan. Is doing what to a sentinel drone, my friend? This is madness. Robots are not our friend. Rescued. My eyes long and beautiful. The central sentinel are thinking parasites, tearing down everything that may elevate us. But you are, I suppose, building something new, taking that first shell and constructing something better. I'll help you back. Please keep safe. Make my... Okay. Then filament. What do you got for us? Smiles, happy to see me. Reveal the plan. Oh, kindness, be careful. Even with the best of intentions, we can make such mistakes. Blood of Sentinel brings only lies. Does probably know what you're doing. It would be both considerate and wise to let them know. Okay, so next stop. At least the one as pet is really fast when I'm using it as a mount, so that's actually, yeah, true. What, we've got 30 spots and 3 of each will take up. Yeah, I reckon I'm going to go for 3 of each. Oh, it's taking me. It's getting in the way. Well, it's probably alright. This side. Are you ever building something, friend? Yes, I recognize it in you. Explain about the drone. Hello, mouse. You are a brave traveler, friend. You always have been brave. You may tame your little robot, but may not. But it will always be made of glass. It cannot exist in our home. These are just if will help bind them to you, you will be a good robot master. Hope so. But now, are we done the run? Looks like it's back to the main guy. But yeah, S might not be the overall be-alls and ends-all. There might be C classes that have background stats that could still be good. Don't know. And over the components. This handful of junk is what they gave you. No help at all. Well, I can make it work. All with my components. Just let me here. Nearly. It's alive, and I'm fairly confident it would be if it weren't for suppression field. Its system readout just keeps repeating the word glass. You'll have to take it away from here for it to have a field test. Not a problem. Traveler, take care of it, won't you? Sentinel flare off. Okay. Field tester drone at Sentinel Hull. I can't believe that. I'm hoping I get back there and there won't be Sentinels now. We'll have to rename the town. What are we going to name it? I named it Sentinel Hell because every time I go there, there's Sentinels, but it might be just because we never finished this quest. It kept trying to prompt me with more Sentinels. Yeah, true. Oh my god. This is the first time I've been to this settlement and there hasn't been Sentinels. The peace, I can just walk straight into the town square. Oh. If only I had known that. If only I had known that. Okay, anyway, let's do the field test. Beep, 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 beep. Does this take me to the autophage planet, maybe? I know there's a mission after you get your first settlement to go there. We'll find out. Bulk detected, retrieving. All connecting functions available, higher processing disabled. Fix of the glass, interrupt, interval required. Purge memory, defrag drive. File access denied. Like update, signal required. Sentinel pillar node detected. Coordinates locked. Awaiting network proximity. Okay, let's go. Okay. We can keep its name for now just to see how it plays out. But oh, that is so. Oh, actually, while we're here, that thing finished building. Maybe. Yes. Okay, environmental control unit. Awaiting opening. Open. Does that mean my population's going to start growing too? Yeah, we've got magnetized ferrite. Back another 20. Oh, we're out of debt now. Like there's been, well, I did do a thing that might have put me back in debt, but I spent the last week while I was hunting for freighters and all that, upgrading it and building it out. Oh, its productivity is over 1 million now. We did choose something that put us back in debt, but yeah, no, we've been good for a good few days now. I was grinding like crazy. I was hopping on every couple of hours, and also eventually trying to find, well, in our adventures we managed this bad boy. So it kind of paid off while we're getting out of debt. It was an adventure though. This is my third S-Class, to kind of say how the adventure went. But yeah, well, I've been upgrading this. It's been what I've been working on off stream. It's just me basically watching Twitch and building this place up. So good not to have sentinels here all the time, apart from you. You're going to freak me out every time you come say hi, aren't you? Where are we going anyway? Yeah, I wasn't assuming that I was going to keep pushing into debt the longer I didn't get on top of it. I'm kind of glad I got stuck into it and got it out of debt as quick as possible. It just was a huge time commitment. Not sleeping, and it just kind of prolonged that because I've been staying up to like 3 AM just keeping stuff upgrading and building. It's probably not the wisest, but it's done now. At least until I get a second settlement. Yeah. I'm probably, unless forced into it, I'm definitely not going to rush into another settlement. Now, if this takes me to the autophage I unlock, so be it, but... Glass. Going this way? Okay. But we'll see. Okay, I wonder where I'm going. This thing, if I go in peacefully, I was able to hack it last time without getting... Okay. What's the objective say? Hack time. Pill control nodes operational. Okay. Do I need to just scan it? Okay, more navigational data. Tell me that way. Oh no, it's just blue there. Let's check our horizon. Settlement that way. Okay. Access the Sentinel Pillar archives. Okay, so we've got to go back in. I'm guessing we've got to trigger part of the story. Here we're still saying glass. Okay, let's go. Hey, you're meant to be in a cave. Oh no, it's destroyed. Okay. I'm gonna fight. Yep. Last time I encountered one of these, I was able to hack it and not have to do the fight. So I was hoping I could do that again. If we're gonna fight here, let's... This guy does more damage than my weapon. Stay on target. Heal it. Another heal up. Hopefully there's only two. Come on, kill it. It's the biggest threat. I was getting so many of those hard-framed mounts that they made it easy leveling up one of the guilds, because one of the guilds needed them. So having that as a farm every time I went to Sentinel Hell was helpful. I assume now I can interact? Yeah. Stop the X's. To go silent, words flash before the Hive terminal suddenly legible. Confirm download. The terminal transfers data to my exosuit. A set of Sentinel hard frame schematics. I feel great sense of relief. Ooh, hard frame right arm. Okay. Don't we hear an alarm being sound? New word swim off upon the screen. Local anomaly detected. Category dome and network initiate remote memory purge. Awaiting remote response. The terminal attempts to broadcast data to Sentry. But something is wrong. I hear the voice of my exit, but nothing of the words makes sense. The terminal screams noisily. The screen flashes to black. Okay, so we've got the blueprints. Alrighty, bud. This is what I've got to do. Hey, buddy. Remote memory flash complete. Program deploy the Sentry. Greetings, hello, hi. Give a friendly greeting. The Sentinel is delighted. It has never said hello before. You wear mechanical suit, living clothes with a voice, yes. Must upgrade hard frame suits. Yes, now you wear them. Okay. Go, go. Good, goodbye. Store Sentinel hard frame right arms. From a schematic contained there. Okay. Oh, we haven't got that yet. No. Trying to link with it, but we haven't actually unlocked it. Means I need you on the ground. We needed to make the arm. What was it? Oh, I could have just. We need a hydraulic wiring. We have one on our ship. No, they won't be there. They will be in this one. Office. Just one onto the put it down here at the wipe now. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that's done. Eh. Okay, so we've got a stun cannon. It's cool. Yeah, we've done that. I was like, what's the green marker? And then, hey. Hey there, bud. I'm not really getting that at the moment, I'm afraid. Yes, mental, yes. Good, oh, bad, negative. The hive has disrupted your settlement. Oh. I'm with you. Well. Time to rush back. That's a minute. We could do an atmospheric dive, but we're that close that we could overshoot. Oh, perfect timing. I can't believe that constant attack was story driven. Let's go! Over here. Oh, that's the inside. Okay, to the computer. Okay, the citizens have grown curious. They note the sudden and traumatic appearance of the sentinel hard frames. Really? They've been going on for like a week. They're a bit slow there, and the overseer appears to be accompanied by a rogue drone. We're going to read this. The citizens are pleased by your words. They have lived in fear of the sentinels their entire lives and now hope for peace. They wish to assist you in your search ranches and have prepared an expedition. Send them to an abandoned building. Yeah, we've done that. We're waiting. Oh, we've got to talk to Sentry. Yeah, well, stop running away. Get evacuation bad. Help me, you go there, their place. Accept coordination. Coordinate data. Your entrance and numbers to make sure it appears to be a valid coordinate. Okay, where are we going now? Consult galaxy map. Okay. We might be jumping. If we're doing that, we want scout. Get the longest jump range. I do want to get an S class of this, but for now the A will do. Okay, there we are. I get the feeling we're going to end up on an autophage world, and I'm going to be building another settlement, wasting another week. Hopefully it's not as bad. Like the first one, we just had all these negative proc. Whoa. Okay. Getting within the shields. Oh, it has been enough jumps then. Inside the shield. Just going to take out weapon systems. If it jumps away, I don't really care. The chance of this being an S is like astronomically low, given how many S's we've had recently. Now we're just trying to take out the weapon system. What is the shield generator? The back of the ship. Oh, it's gone, is it? Oh well. I probably could have taken out the jump drives first, but I actually wanted to be helpful and we got something for it. Don't let me land. Thank you. Getting just over this hill. What are we doing here? We're at a marker. How are we getting in? Guess we knock. Okay, facility status, intrusion detected, production pause, awaiting restart authorization. It looks like another anomalous facility, another meaningless screen of data. The numbers that scroll past call out to me. I find in my hand upon the panel. A needle extends from the glove in my suit. I did not know I had a needle in my suit. I did not move my arm. I surrendered to my suit, and I am a statue powerless witness to whatever it is attempting. Wave after wave of numbers fill the terminal screen, pattern swirling as my suit commutes with the data. At last, it holds upon a prompt. I understand. Class archived. Reached. Boundary status open. Download hardware blueprints. Confirm download. Factory is a portal or an anonymous node of no more. Though this window, my executive retrieved another set of Sentinel hardframe schematics from whatever world the data lies beneath. There was no need to feel afraid. Ooh. A collection of salvage components from my Sentinel hard frame. Okay, we can just instantly put that in. Network status additional the Sentinel deactivated, neutral upgrade, note available, upgraded. Data. Broadcast awaits remote response. Okay, access. We've done the facility terminal. This is taking me away from my Pokemon adventure. Okay, we need... Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm guessing we need to talk to you first. Network purge complete, restoring layer. Feeling better, feeling fresh, greetings. Mark 2, perhaps I made an error. Yes, error. Apologies, Trevor. Please accept my fault. To establish better bonds, install hardframe blueprints in 2 minutes. Okay, yep. Looking good there, bud. I am processing our bond. I am thinking. I can do that too. Nearby building, okay. Boop. Okay, where are they? Okay. We're meant to head back home, are we? Look at that bad boy. In the atmosphere. Well, if we need to go back to the settlement, this is the quickest way. Now we've got a mobile teleportation point without having to use the anomaly. I don't think we're going to get any more Pokemon stuff done. What did you guys find out? No decision who went seeking answers. Maybe our population will finally start growing too. And some murmur their appreciation, but their muttering swung around the water. The citizens are reacting to speak further. They do not seem quite themselves. Creeping spreading glass doesn't sound good. I think quarantined explorers probably sounds the best. I've got the left arm. Okay, we need another hydraulic part. We really need silver, don't we? And more pieces. Hey, drone. I'm processing our bond, thinking, okay, is it a positive or negative perk? Hey, we're all green. Oh no, there's the red. What to say? Now what? Still left arm, which means we need the Corvette. So I should have got more parts out. Oh. We really need to get that matter thing online. I'll do that off stream. I'll farm the pieces for that. Ships, Corvette, land. I'm already planning expansions for this now. We don't need the storage stuff here, so we can start making modifications for the future. Anyway, the arm I want is not that side, it's this side in this one. Drop it off, exosuit. Oh, I clicked on it. Okay, that's done. You're looking a bit different there, bud. Okay, so that's installed. I guess I've got to talk to you. I am processing our bond. I'm thinking, okay, no, maybe not then. Hey! You ready to talk? Nope. Do we have a marker for it? We've installed it. Normally. You can uninstall and reinstall, I guess. Couldn't have just got home. What was that about Exos? What's our options here? I saw something pop up on the bottom right. What about a summoning station? If we need that, maybe. Down in the bottom right though, it did talk about an exosuit summoning station, which is at Dissonant Base. So maybe coming here might trigger it. The world's broken. Okay, now it's maybe we just needed to swap locations. I think about names. Not tell more. Please have names. People have names, not clothing. But I do not possess a name. Why? You do not know. When I was part of the hive, I did not request a designation, but where is my hive now? I know I will give myself a name. I will call myself Laylaps. That's a good name. Sure. Let's flash within Laylaps. They're delighted to hear their name. Your little friend needs a mind before it can flourish. I can help, I can help. I see big walkers, I see they walk. Obtain the brain of a walker. Bring it to anomaly. Okay, we've already done this. But I do not want to die. Not Talma, I can help. Plans. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're going there. Let's get some wheels, I guess. Wonder if it's taking me to the space station. Got to keep an eye on the time we're going out for tea tonight. Guess I'm lucky I didn't fill up all my slots for my friend here, my walker. I thought that was actually fungal. Hey bud. I've never had a name before. So happy. They've already unlocked the brain. Oh, there's a facility right here. They're floating rocks. I'm getting distracted. No, it's just a plant. Pristine brain, shifting nano clusters. Okay. Well, okay. So we've got to go back to the anomaly. I don't have the quick teleport. That's fine. I'll get back to my ship. Probably should have just called it in. I'm even getting my jump hits. There we are.
Jay, Twitch ads are inbound.
Again. The next week we're going to be probably playing a lot of Winrose. Pirate time. I'm not sure how I'm going to approach it, but yeah, that's going to be next week's. It gets released. I haven't even. All I've heard is it's releasing next week. I haven't even got a date on it. Oh, and Battlegrounds. There's a Battlegrounds update too. Lots of updates. Okay. Hey! Still alive, I see. That's a good start. It's doing its best to appear aloof and unconcerned, but it is clear to me that they are struggling to contain their excitement. Before I can reply, they explode with questions. Did it work, Trevor? Tell me. Did the drone live? Where has it led you? What have you learned? The drone is doing well. Excellent, we have done well indeed. Oh, do I wish I could see it, but I cannot leave the anomaly, and this anomaly is the one place the drone can never be. It gave itself a name. It gave itself a name. That is unusual. That is beyond simple engineering. I should have looked more closely at these beads Polo gave me. That Gek is always up to something. Reveal the pristine brain. I've seen a lot of things in my time travel, but never one else so beautiful. You say our drone friend told you to bring it to me. Remarkable. So we want this to go in the Minotaur, like how you think, Traveler. Bring the heavy. Let's fight against the Sentinels. There's a few vulnerabilities in these things. Should be a simple enough job to bypass a few circuits. Yes, this won't take long. There, done. I've done the hard part for you and rewire the brain. The schematic should take you through the rest of the process. But Traveler, this brain, it won't be enough. It needs something else, something crimson. Well, look, you'll find out soon enough. The signatures I've encoded in the brain will draw its attention. Get out into space. You know what to do. Bye well, Trevor. Ooh, gotta make Atlas beacon. Okay. This isn't getting me anywhere closer to getting a robot mechanical body. Doesn't feel like it anyway. Holstron, okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting to meet this out here, but messenger of the Atlas. Incoming message. 16. The Atlas beacon drifts through space, impossibly silent, impossibly loud. It knows I am here. Present the hacked brain. Okay. I don't even know how to even try and pronounce some of this. Radiant brain. There's 15 nano clusters,
LJ,
okay.
Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good
Words
for
of
another
the
60 minutes.
beacon ring a crimson echo in my ears. Let's not crash here. We're just going to drift in, aren't we? Okay. Okay, that step's done. Install the Sentinel hard frame button. Now we've got the body. My capital ship. What's happening around us? What's in this system? Nope, nope, that and that and then oh, was already on that page. Oh, okay, this is the sector we're in. Means my base should be visible somewhere. Wow, what's it? Why is this still tagged? Okay, never mind. Somewhere in this system is a base. Let's go. That's 5 p.m. Feel like we're at the end of this mission line, but we'll see it out. It's not what I originally planned when I was doing the stream, but this is going to be the game, isn't it? Get distracted. Ooh, shiny. Maybe do some more over the weekend. One antimatter. One life support gel. Been hearing a lot of good things about Starfield recently. I might not any time soon, but keep it in mind as something we can go check out at some point in this vibe. I thought I made some antimatter. Okay. That's done. What now? The old blue bud. Okay. Oh, sentry. Where is he? Wait, I'm just... Came over to you and you... What are you doing? I'm over here. Hello. You gonna stay still? Yeah. Delighted by the transportation of Minotaur there. Minotaur is no robot machine anymore. It is friend or not friend. They can choose. I'm so glad you agreed to help. Today is assumed at my concern. Of course you do not know, do you? Well, it does not matter. I am glad we are friends. But that doesn't answer my question. I will prove we are friends. Erase me from the Imperial records. Attack the Hive. Attack the Sentinels with my blessing. We are a team. Okay. Well, that's interesting. You on? Okay, we're going back over there. We'll just fly. Where's the fighter? Oh, right here. I'm currently going from planet to planet that I have explored for a while, trying to find some pets I remember liking the look of. Yeah, fortunately I haven't been playing for that long, so it's not. I don't have that many planets to search, but I'm not super stoked about all of the options. There's Tentacle Ball on my original planet. Glowy Ball as well, but is that a call then? Too busy talking. I'm tempted to push through with the team I've got. Like, if there's 8 types, 30 spots, that's at least 3 of each. Because the ones I've got make the basic team, upgrade them with better ones, but also see if I can upgrade the ones I've got for augmentations and fighting and evolving. It's not like I got turned around when I got out of the ship. I don't know, I preferred the original view, the look of the original version. Okay, so I'm guessing we just have to fight it straight up. I'm gonna take these out early. Is Django feeding me? Flamefire. Okay, something healed him. Where are the healers? One now, so the other will go this way. There it is. Let's stop them from doing that. If we can. Really, bud? Just trying to kill you. Oh. Come up. Oh, I'm in a hole. Not a very deep hole. Oh, this is good. Yeah, I'm where? I'm trying to get cover. Let's back out for all then. There you are. Okay, hold back. Well, don't take a hit for a few seconds. Okay, where are we? Oh, they're going to keep spawning, aren't they? Come on. Can we hit reload? Um, okay, terminal time. Okay. Security alert, unauthorized process, auto lockdown initiate. Well, I guess we're fighting. I'm not a fan of the kickback on this weapon. We good, team? Okay, let's go. Warning, boundary node exposed. Once again, I find myself at a terminal with the Sentinel Glassy Archive. Once again, I am perceived in the face of a hostile interface. Laylabs has requested a total surveillance. I will make it so. Oh, severance. Confirmed. We're good. Entity erased. Those servers themselves comploy from the hive mind. I see flashes of light, images of a world where everything is like glass. I finally understand. This is my fate in the world after. I just archive. Okay. Okay. Leave. This drone not have to be the Destiny anymore. Tell more, not tell more. It doesn't have to be the end. It won't be. We have died once. We won't die again. We will have such fun. We will save the world and our chance of fail is particularly null. Okay, sure. I knew we would do it. We have all done so well. Okay. I'm going to put. Oh, yeah. What's the one for? Learn the glyph sequence of this planet. Okay. Glyph sequence of this planet? Okay. Okay, so a base. Change the glyphs to gain control of the portal and learn the. Oh, it's gone, is it? Is that why that reads funnily? Oh, okay. So it doesn't lead us to interesting. So now you got a little robot who follows you, a big robot with better toys and a settlement free from the. Okay. There's so much to kind of keep track of at the moment being a new player. And in your inventory there is an item you use to just spawn and despawn. Ah, that's cool. Okay. So deactivate and dismiss. That's cool. Let's not crash into the planet. Well, I have a robot friend, but I'm assuming I can't battle with him. We'll have to continue our quest for, I guess, Xenomons, if that's what we're working on. I should have just used a teleporter. Hey there. We can do missions now with this guy. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. The mental armor you gave him makes it that if you stun him, 800 more damage. Ooh. Voyage of Discovery. Oh, we have to make fuel. Okay, so we're going to have to keep on top of that. Interesting. Wait. And then this thing should give me a full scan of the system, right? So I just got to pop into systems and hit this button. Scan the whole system. I like that. This was one of the main things I wanted to push for. Space stations, current system is what I'm going to look for. There we are. Over there. Really? Okay. Double fire. So we want desert up front and frost in the back. We probably didn't want grass. Well, okay. We want and in the middle, we just want something that's neutral against fire. Got fire here. We oh, we don't have enough. Oh, okay. Let's just chuck a neutral guy in then. Chuck fire. Okay, let's go. Let's just hit him hard. Okay, that hurts us a lot though. Hey! That guy looks familiar. Like versus like. This is the system we got him from, so. I choose you, weird bug creature. Go. So we need ice here. We'll just take the hit, I guess. It's interesting they get the swap and the attack. KO. Well, we had him in their back line. Let's take out this merchant. Went to all my merchants last night, but I went to all my space stations. But it looks like they use ones from the system, which is cool. So we want desert, and same deal. Yeah. Let's not hurt ourselves this time. In a fire. Reminds me of Hearthstone. Okay, so I don't get to choose. I basically forfeit 3 turns there. There's another one that did 3 consecutive hits. In a fight. Bye-bye now. What is that? Okay, it doesn't matter if we hurt ourselves here. Ooh. So that's cool. So what we can do is just come to the space stations and fight them, and they'll give me scans of the area, or show me different ones that are around. Keep wanting to say mons. Different ones that are around. We just hover over here. So there's this creature around here, but it's only a BCC. We'll go back and fight the mirror again, assuming that it's the same. Because they should run the same specs. Assuming that we can just repeat the fights, which... Hey, we've got a pellet. Awesome, we can get those from fights. Sweet. So change lineup. If we make sure he goes first, because he had one in his team, didn't he? Or actually, it might have been second. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Oh, he's got something different this time. I wanted to make sure that the mirror matches were identical. So BAC. Bud. Okay. This one attacks consecutive. We have enough fire, but remember it's BAC. It's all 3. We're going to get knocked out here, right? Oh, never mind. was hoping he would have the... We have the desert in second place, so we can just spam here. What? Sorry, it's just a partner. Okay. At this point we should just swap it out, shouldn't we? Can we swap without taking... Okay, so we took a penalty there for swapping. Fine. We won't damage ourselves here. Oh, this guy just approaches us, heal, heal, heal. Yeah, they should... They get 2 moves? That's pretty cool. 100% defense buff by taking a hit there. So we can take a decent hit from him and just wipe him next turn with our cross move. Okay, so let's go again. We'll swap our team around, line up again. Who's missing too? Radioactive... Toxic's missing. We've got a toxic guy and he's not on our team. Interesting. Ooh, actually, he's gone. He's changed his lineup. Interesting. Very relentless. Ooh, that's a decent health pool. Don't like his moveset. I think these 3 turn. Oh, that wasn't actually bad. Giving up 3 turns to do this combo feels a little weak. Oh, we should have went ice there. Might lose this fight. BAC. What? Oh. Absorb shield created. Toxic spit, interesting. So we're poisoned. Okay, is this the same? No, it's all bees. So this version, which is the same bug we got, but it's got different stats. Okay, that's a lot of inner fires. This should finish it though, as long as it hits. Okay. we kept the toxic guy? Did we get... Yeah, these guys can improve. Ooh, an extra 225 health. That's pretty good. Okay, so Battle Wolf, I'm definitely making him better in some regards. Kind of just looking at their weakness going, okay, let's improve that. Okay, so we don't have a toxic. What happened to our toxic? This is like my second base I built. This isn't much, but it's functional. It's a toxic planet too. It's where we first spawned. OG spawn world. What do we know about the creatures here? Okay, let's go check some of them out, I guess. CCB. Toxic. CCB. Interesting that he had a bug guy that wasn't the same. Ooh. Okay, floating brain at least got a decent health pool. Definitely need to build my scanner gun. BAB. Got one other guy. It's CBS. Don't get CBS in Australia. But now I want an ASS. We've got to find an ASS one. First one we find of those we're making part of our team. I thought they were different ones. This guy, I guess we're going to find. We haven't seen that guy yet. Oh, speaking of which. Ooh, he's a sass. Of course he is. Well, welcome to the team. I really need to go back to my first world and build a giant base. It was a frozen hell and honestly made it so fun struggling to get off the planet. Nice. Okay, you're a toxic team member.
Toxic protection fully.
We fully scan this sector. Yes. So what I'll probably do, it's going to be a bit of a slow grind. I think the first step will be let's get up into space. Everywhere I've got a space station, just going there and scanning the systems, having a look at all the different planets and cataloguing them. So that when we need to find a particular type of system, we can. So it'll be a case of come to the bridge. Go to the portal. First space station. Looking at the planetary data. System known, okay. Now, the system doesn't show you the first station. So we're on a station at the moment, so we go to the first spot for a second time. And then we can start to count. So 1-1. First page, first thing, check it, and every time we find an unknown system, jump in the fighter. This is 1-1. Keep remembering that. Call in the fleet. Even though it's only 2 ships. Eventually we'll get it that we can jump with this ship. But until then... Scan system. So now we know Verdant planet, Unstable planet. Maybe there's something on unstable. Grassy planet. Yeah, maybe we can go check out this. But then pop back in here. Go to space station. We're done 1-1. So now we're 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then just 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4. And just work my way through and get a catalogue of all the systems in my warp thing. So I can start looking at planets more. So 1-2. And then every new system, if I do it straight up, it won't be so time consuming. Okay. Oh, just that. That was 1-2, right? Space stations 1-3. Because I can call the fleet to me even if they got no fuel. One, 3. Now, as long as you do it all in one hit, the list stays in the same order. Shame I can't just scan the system from my fighter. Incandescent, Sub-Zero Moon, Forsaken Planet, High Energy Moon. At least that starts filling out some of this data. Because like some of these I haven't been to, but they've been within kind of jump range, I believe. So we can add some of them eventually as well, but it'd just be good to start going. Hey, there's my start world. So this is our first system. I won't do it now, just kind of going through the process. And didn't we send them off? Oh no, we didn't have the fleet fuel. Okay, well, what? Fuel required. Do a basic mission to see how this works. I'll have to do it off stream. How much fuel can I make? Okay, so I can make 26. Make 10 for now. Into expeditions. Signed. Requires 50 tons, so it's only one thing. My fleet ranking, so basically what I put in, I'm guessing.
LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
There. Launch expedition. Okay, so they're off. By science craft. Okay. Covering command post, new master is in there. Download data. Oh, we just got a whole heap of fuel then. Oh, we got more blueprints. That would have been helpful a second ago. Is it just scaled? So 50-50, 100-100. Oh, so there's no bonus for making bigger ones. Just quicker. So warp cells. Okay, so we can power the ship. Nice.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Maybe we do start building the organic section. Just for these carbon meshes is cool. But anyway. So we haven't got any more silver, have we? Silver and sodium for that one, yeah. And just silver for that. Okay, so that gives us something to work on. We've got no sodium whatsoever. We used up every last bit. Which probably isn't good if I want to stay alive, right? Environmental protection. Well, we need to finish that too. Activated quartz. Well, we don't really actually need it. Now that we've got the exocraft summoning bay here anyway. This is huge, like being able to not have, just call in the frigate and just have it. Okay, so no expedition. Which one's the active one then? The way to visually tell. Quick command online. Speak with the commander. Greetings, Captain. Entity. The expedition has covered in the light, and I estimate our plotted route will take an extra. Okay, so yep. Yeah, I was told you can only have up to 5 missions out at a time, so a row of 5 works for me. Trade hub, 2 of the workstations. Oh, we have the circuit board for him too. Give circuits. Service here is strange, but no more so than any other being I have encountered. Indeed, they have been more helpful than most. I'll hand over the circuits and receive my reward. How do you unlock that? Our friend, you will be so happy with underling. I've drawn up the plans for a starship technology, but I cannot yet sync my design with your ship. I shall need a graviton ball to complete my device. You know, got this friend, sweet. What I actually have? So I can't wait until I can have access to my storage on the big ship. But until then, it'll be my priority off stream. So I've got to go out for tea later. Just saw what was in that one. That one's weird. Why are they in there? They should not be in there. And bio is this one. You just wanted one, right? Yep. As ever, I'm so grateful for your assistance, friend. Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Your expedition to find our orb? I have waited for you faithfully. There is something about the way Underling speaks that all their kind words should say resentment saved only for the deepest of enemies, that they would not have come to work here if we were enemies. Of course not, we are friends. Davis here asks us for the gravitational so they can finish that. Right. I needed more than one? I would. We need to... I can't be bothered going back to my ship, so we'll call it there. Stranger, I fear something unusual is occurring. Is this facility shielded in some way so that signals are unable to escape? Nelson's entity bearer is once again becoming aware of their isolation. The convergence crew may not be their only hope. Net convergence crew. I saw the cube. The Corvex is temporarily startled, but soon their lights begin to flash in a familiar pattern. I cannot be sure, but the plan appears to be working. Forgive me for asking, Anthony, but did you know, once you seem familiar, these terminals, they are of my own design. One machine even calls me its parent, attempt to convince me of its love. I deleted such bugs, of course, and run the proper code base. I did not harvest some useful blueprints from its store, however. I did, however. Would you care for them? What relationship we had developed was gone, replaced only by this cloud of unknowing. Perhaps it was an error. Perhaps this being was the true self of the Corvax all along, and the one I knew was just a sickness, a distortion I cannot know, except blueprints. Trevor, the plans were created by an error after all. Okay, liquid explosive, heat capacitor, that's all good. Yeah. Wiping down, okay. Got a large refiner here too, sweet. May want more than one of those, but at the moment one will suffice. Oh, got a mission objective marked. I haven't got a gravitational ball, but I don't know. Oh, got another 9999. We have two. I'll need to get another 3. Yeah, next goal. I wish I didn't have to buy those empty spaces, but it's kind of helped. Oh, add additional storage. Okay, that's good to know. What are we getting off though? Where are they coming from? Off those. Oh no, there we are. Oh no, that's multi-tool expansion slot. Oh there, cargo bulkhead. Okay, that's good. Got a few cargo bulkheads in the ship. Is that our... Oh, that's cool. Our fleet, right? Too good. It is 6 p.m. I am going out for tea at 7, so I need to get ready for that. So I think we'll call this playthrough here. It has been a multi-stream. We were doing story stuff. Wish we did more of the Pokemon inspired Xeno stuff, but I didn't realize we were going to get so off track. I have a link tree which has everywhere you can find me. It is here. Linktree is an Australian-based company that allows people to do basically this simple linking website, but it allows me to keep everything in one spot. So I have a link on the Twitch channel, and I can also hit that and it will appear in chat. It's it's in my description. There it is there. So yeah. It just, it means I only have to update one spot. I had an issue where I just couldn't keep track of all my links. This allows me to keep them all in one spot. When I change a link, it's all here. So yeah, if I am live and in the studio, it always goes out to Twitch. It's just a default setting in my setup. However, if I'm doing the same variety play or Hearthstone, I'll be multi-streaming to those respective channels. But if I'm out and about playing on my mobile phone, it's a completely different experience, but I do stream when I play Pokemon Go from time to time. That has its own Twitch account that you can find through the link there. I have my Discord if you want to have a chat. No, not a problem. You have a good one too. And not that I'm active on socials or anything like that. Some other links there. Yeah, all the information you need to find me. It's all there. It is also in the about section of the YouTube channel. I'll grab a copy of the link. And we will post it in the YouTube chat. And if you're in the channel itself, it will be in the description of every single video. Right there. So that's all the self-promotion stuff. At the end of the stream, I'm going to go spend some time with a partner and catch up with some friends. So until next time, good luck and have fun. Next week's going to be crazy. 2 more releases to look at.